Hey everyone! Welcome to today's stream. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Let me quickly deal with that. But welcome everyone! I'm gonna take a quick sip of my drink. So yeah, today we're starting the Horizon Forbidden West. Also, it's my birthday too. I'm not normally very announcy about it, even this much, but yeah, I thought I might make a change for this year. But welcome everyone! Yeah. Tina? She's already got my diet full of tiny bones. Alex.
Yeah.
She's already got my diet full of tiny bones.
Yep, I know that.
Thank you, Alex. Thank you for the first redeem shade. Welcome, everyone. So yeah, today we're starting the second Horizon game, which honestly I really love the look of it. B, how is everyone doing? Thank you, Shade. I have a question as well for difficulty. Wow, I actually have to launch. Hold on. What's the other software? BeetleTube. Give me a second because I haven't. It's been a hot minute since I launched this. Thanks for the luck, Gemini, and thank you for the happy birthday. Wow. It's about 8. Okay. OBS. Avi switch. Yep, there we go. Which difficulty are we going? Hard or very hard? I'll let you guys pick. Because I know I played through Horizon on... Thank you, Gemini. Actually, Shade may not be able to do them. And I don't think there's any other mods around at the minute. So which difficulty are we going for, chat? Hard or very hard?
Super hard.
I'm not going ultra.
Yeah, ultra.
Okay, I had the maid outfit on afterwards. Reject that. Select apart from. Give me a sec. I haven't dealt with all the points yet from previous stream. So which one, chat? Hard or very hard? Actually, I played on very hard, I think, on Horizon, the first one. Also, by the way, I really love how this looks on the main menu. I'm not going ultra, but those aren't the options I gave. You know what, that's it. I'm going... Thanks for being Margaret. We're all guided. Just my stream becomes chat does exercise. Should I go explorer, which means I have to, you know, look more, or guided? What do you guys think? I kind of want to do explorer a little bit. I'll try explorer. Never mind.
Okay, you ready?
Why is it saying obtained all weapon classes? I haven't even started the campaign. Yeah, I need to start doing it too. But work keeps fucking wrecking my legs, so I don't. This looks amazing. Big boys again. Yeah, this just looks beautiful. Thank you for the luck, Gemini.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying.
It's dying.
People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing.
I see you got the mango sorbet again. Welcome. How have you been? It's been a while.
And every night, I have the same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me.
Sometimes it can be.
Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts.
Alright. Yeah, it's my birthday. It's No.
I'm always left alone.
I'm 23 today. That globe has to be a major key.
This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away.
Thank you, Ellie. Oh, hello.
Varl?
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm
Thanks,
not much for
Ellie.
parties.
Yeah. But that one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually. But, I should...
Oh no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what.
Thanks,
You're
Val.
stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Val's gonna be pain in the ass, but we can't get rid of.
Okay. But, if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus. Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
Yeah. I haven't.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on.
I want to play through the Dead Spaces before I play Callisto Protocol, to be honest. Which will be after this, if I remember to. Because honestly, I forgot about the Dead Space games. Thank you, Ellie.
Shall we?
This game already looks
All right.
really beautiful.
Got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants. Stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
This is their excuse for a tutorial, which I don't mind.
These plants don't look like the ones in the Sacred Lands.
The focus helps you see the ones we need.
Yeah, already on it.
There. Those plants by the stream should do the trick.
Mine and mine. I like to blur a lot. Hold on, let me check graphic stuff. Ah, fuck, I need to move my phone out of the way. Graphics. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Sorry about this, just one of those things of... No, I don't want that. No. Hold on, Da, da, da. Apparently it might be frame targets. It's not strong, so okay.
Ugh.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. All right, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea.
Da, da, da. I've heard that this one has fair amount. I've heard this
It's
one
infecting all the
uh,
plants. It's changing them.
has different
If it keeps
climbing
spreading,
mechanics.
nothing will grow.
That's why we have to fix it. Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
Yeah, because like I know like
I see a few ways down. What are we after exactly?
right. Hold on, let me pause so I can speak one thing. I know that Callisto Protocol is separate, but I know that it's the same developers and they take a lot of what they did in Dead Space, like how it plays and stuff, and pulled that into Callisto Project. So I'd like to see where the stuff came from, the how it plays kind of thing. Because yeah, just I know they're two separate franchises, but like, with them sharing similarities on how they are, I just want to check out
Backup?
Bill.
Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated.
I don't know who put these ropes here, but we can use the line to slide down.
Okay.
Noticed you're traveling light these days.
Yeah, I ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost a lot of my gear.
I guess that explains why. So, also, her shields aren't working. Wait.
This stuff spreads fast.
6
Well,
months
now
ago,
she's
the
just
land was fine.
inhaling this.
Now it's everywhere.
Okay, another time out of two. Okay, they'll be after the maid outfit.
Look there. More of the blight.
Definitely one of the AIs gone rogue. Sub AIs.
Glennox.
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual. And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
Carried what they could, and they're gonna be back. Okay, tab opens map.
A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look.
Just gonna check it. What did I pick again? Okay, I'm an explorer. This feels right for what I experienced with First
Someone
Horizon.
took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble ahead.
There's some ridgewood by the stream.
I recognize that wonderful wood, but I had tons and tons of in the first
Alright.
game.
Now to craft some arrows.
Okay, that's the...
Done.
Me too. Arrows ready.
I'm gonna get some more stuff because I'm not going in without. It picked very hard as for difficulty after all. Da. So how come those blue butterflies that seem to be hovering around useful stuff? I'm not sure where I lost free health from.
There's a ladder, but can't reach it from here.
A well-placed arrow can't knock free.
After you.
Just have to target the lock.
Okay, so we're gonna have shootable ladders in this one. What the heck
Rather
is this
got
place?
it. What was this place?
I don't know. The transmission... The, message I found didn't say.
No,
Only that
no,
a
no.
backup might be here.
Books.
We need to find a way in. The blight's not just poisoning plants. It's killing animals, too.
Then people will get sick too. And starve.
We're not gonna let that happen.
Oh, it's
So,
the blight. The blight's actually making me
What
sick.
happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that.
Old Fallen Pepper. Okay. By the way, this is likely going to be another stream of being
Down
an
this way.
absolutely fucking loot gremlin. Oh,
Get to the grass.
that looks a little new.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither.
Reminds me of Ferris.
Most dead machines have it all.
A Ferris
right.
or a Stout?
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay,
Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
got it.
Weak versus
It's
fire.
It's a weak spot.
Right.
Yeah, it reminds me of like a Stout or Ferris. Okay, so I'm gonna want to try and detach that
concentrate.
first. One sec. Right, I want to try and get that canister. Ow, fuck. Okay, controls dodge. Don't come here. Mine.
Find anything good?
A few supplies.
Another one's coming.
Oh, fuck. Oh, hello. Okay, so arrows don't have too much of a drop, okay.
Got it.
Thank you for the rock being thrown at me. Okay, yep, nope. Come here.
How does the Focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of.
I mean, at least he's not dumb about it.
So
He
after
doesn't know
the
what's going on, but
fuss
he
with
has
me leaving,
basic understanding.
What did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. The Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city. And I set out to find you.
That's fair.
Someone shot this machine too.
Who the heck's out here? Up we go. Full, nice.
You said you've had a Focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
It's not a bad tutorial that they've done.
Going into a ruin of the old ones. Goddess protect us.
We'll be okay, Varl. Through here.
Oh, ad starting any second.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
guess they
Ads
want
are
us to
apparently
check in
starting
with
any
them.
moment. I don't want to hit anything just in case. Just they take forever to start whenever it comes to them starting on their own. I'm gonna sniff around the area. Yeah, this game's beautiful.
We should find another way.
Like, I have no idea how well it's showing up on stream, but like, still. How well is it showing up for you guys? As I'm playing. See, I only have a hunter bow right now. Yeah. Come on, 45, 44. Waiting for the ads is the biggest pain in the butt. Luckily, these are only a minute and a half long. Oh, I wonder if we're gonna come across a thingy. I don't know his name. The guy with the fucking fluid going through his veins. Not his veins, but his body. That is quite disturbing, to be honest. They gave us special fancy spear. Actually, no, we don't have special fancy spear. We have original spear. How do we do heavy attacks? Not sure I can at the minute. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Just fucking about with the game stuff. Let's register as visitor.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
One of the places that's
I should be able to pry this open.
that she doesn't have just instant access to.
There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above.
Yeah. Let me examine it.
Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines.
Well,
we
get out
found
the
earlier.
fire.
So where are they now?
Still, don't start being like the
What's
cute
that
gremlins that
stench?
love to sit on fire in
Entire
VR chat.
camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell.
Ooh, that's
It
a
looks
lot
like
of
something
acid.
big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
That can be dislodged. Anything else in here? Training dummy. Gonna beat the shit out of it. Can I actually break it? Looks like you can. Yes! I love how he's like, yeah, you really showed them. Sorry, I just had to beat the crap out of it once I knew I could wreck it.
Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something.
Okay, what have you got?
It's some kind of Oseram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
Grapple hook.
Hook's broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool.
I'm glad Val's actually intelligent. It's not even of the sometimes when you get the like
My focus picked up a
not
couple
so
of things to
smart
check out.
characters. Like the pretty much ones that are just there to explain everything
That's the
and
road
literally
left through
everything.
Donner.
Part of a machine could help fix the gears.
Okay.
Machine cable. Stronger than rope. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool.
Give me a
Or
second.
maybe
Need
even
to
make
look
something
it.
better.
You could use this workbench.
Oh wait, we've got workbenches now? Give me a sec. Just need to change which USB was plugged into the port on my Xbox. Guess it would make sense for an Oseram camp to have a workbench.
There. Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris.
I love just the following the name of like da da da. Okay. There we go. Okay, so if I just hold it, it does it.
That worked better than I thought. Well, it
Not how I
doesn't
thought it
look
was
like there's
gonna
an
look.
Easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going.
Yeah, that iron's been rusting into there.
Huh. What's this thing for?
Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far
This didn't turn up much. I better scan.
Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Okay.
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
Guess we'll find out.
Guess in the Pullcaster I'm gonna have some other uses for it.
A supply crate. I think I can use the pullcaster on it. The pullcaster can't reach from here. I'll have to get closer.
Nope.
Well, that didn't do anything.
Any luck?
Not yet. But scanning the area with my focus activated might show me something.
Wait, what's that? Okay. Wait, hold on.
I don't think I can reach that ladder from here. Well, that door looks promising. But how do I get up there?
So that?
I don't think I'm doing this right.
So that's how I grapple up. Okay.
Wow, that worked.
That pullcaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
He sounds so salty. She was like, where's mine? Also, maid outfit type. It should be the maid outfit, right? Yeah, that's the maid outfit. The traversal does feel a lot more smooth than the original. Right, yep. Also, I noticed how it says tap to sprint when I have to hold to sprint.
Okay,
Gonna plain change that, I think, because there are a lot of traversal areas in this game.
I gotta drop the ladder for Varl. There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
Where's that cache at? Not from there, from... Shade, you are none, you. Alright, I have... Whoops. What the heck are those physics? Wow. I see how it is. I love how the one thing from Ancient Earth that works all the time is
Humans, Homo sapiens, us.
hologram technology.
We've always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before. The Sirius system. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey
Wormhole
may take
technology, I'm
300
guessing?
years to
Never
reach
mind.
it. But when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimvumbe, the truest form of immortality is...
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes. Sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up.
As far as we know it did. Could still be up there.
Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah. Reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. They just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people
Sounds about
only
right.
cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center.
My bag is falling down.
There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
Well, what's going on? Give me a sec.
I still can't believe the old ones could fly.
They were capable of a lot of things. For good and bad.
Sure seems like it. I wonder what it's like up there, among the stars.
Wait till they hear the concept of gravity. Right, okay. Anything I need in here? I love how it's just like, this is Val.
The wilds have really grown over this place.
Oh, what's this?
Show off.
He's really salty he doesn't have one. Oh wait, hold on.
My focus might be able to help here.
Yeah, Aloy, hold on a minute. I'm grabbing shit. Really? I want to grab it without fun, just to annoy Val. Interesting that we can now get machine muscle. And mines.
Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
Oh,
What is that thing?
You're gonna kill this Osram. Keep your guard up.
Oh
giant
my
worm
God,
thing?
it's up.
Wish this damn blight didn't exist.
Up here.
More burrows.
Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. Okay, you take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay.
Again, interesting about the shield technology, it's not working right now.
Moving on.
She has the pads for it, but it's not
I need to
active.
sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. Okay, there's its patrol path. Gotta get closer and stay out of sight. I can throw a rock to distract
Yeah,
it.
please actually tell me how the
Position where I can
frick to
sneak
throw
up and
rocks, because I
strike.
want to know.
Just have to wait for the right moment. Time to throw. There. Now, to take it down with a spear strike.
Hi there, friend! Even out booty.
Gotcha.
Mine's down too.
Yeah, I'm coming to loot it. I ain't stupid. Mines.
More of those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
Dana.
My bow's ready.
Come on, girl. Please.
Hi there! Oh, fuck, this did not go as planned. Yep. Ow, fuck. I forgot about my health. Whoops.
Oops. Just have to see from the streets.
Yep.
See you later, Gator.
Bye. Peanut would appreciate if you didn't stand on my stuff. Hi there. I don't know, they look playful. I don't like when they make bots look
On
playful.
your lead.
Because then I don't want to stab them. Hi there.
I've got your back.
In the booty. Where's the other one? Friends, where are you? Oh, there you are. Yep, right in the butt. Just gonna quickly make another arrow. Where am I going again? Oh fuck. Damn it! I'm not only equal for help.
Got them all.
Alright, heal up.
I've been meaning to mention, I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
I know.
Sorry my whiskers offend you.
I prefer the beard. He's quacking. Hey Tim, how are you?
Light's made its way in here too.
What's the ancient chest? Don't know where it is now.
Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight.
No, never
Couldn't
thought.
escape.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
Hate to tell you, Vol, it probably did. That's being lit recently. Yeah, how are you, Tim?
The Osram must
You
have
had
used
no news, I
explosives
think,
against the
Pep?
machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Looks like there is a barricade here. Machines must have broken through.
You corpses to rummage.
I'll keep this for later.
Thank
Guess
you
that
for the health
Osram didn't have
potion.
a chance to use it.
Yeah,
Careful.
you reached
Traps
Stream
ahead.
Streak 3 again.
Might be able to disarm them.
Wait, wow.
There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And
Dismantled
not
it.
blow yourself up.
And got more supplies. Looks like another can.
While we're here,
Something
maybe we can
else
make some
noisy.
traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea.
I'm gonna beat up the training dummy. This was trash. I love how Val's just feeding into my destructive nature of the training dummies. He didn't say
Got it
anything
in
about
23 birthday squats, 3
that. I feel like my legs would
JKX3.
collapse.
Oh, I don't have the right supplies to craft a trap. But it looks like the Osram show off some machine parts. We might be able to scrounge up enough materials from them. Okay, should have what I need to craft a trap.
Val, don't give it away.
There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, it won't know what hit it.
Yeah, this is a big fucking
Over
bolt.
here, Aloy. I think I see a way up.
Me. Add some 3 minutes, everyone. When it hits 1 minute, I'll do it myself. That way it won't, take 5 years to start.
Machine's ahead.
Don't think they spotted us.
Just can't.
I've seen this machine before. A scrounger.
It's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe
Yep,
we
it's
could
got
place one of those
cells
traps you made in
again.
its path.
Where's the...
So this here.
Hell, you may not want to sit right next to that. That's right. Look at the rock. Mines! Ow! Fuck, that hurts. Well then. I just got annihilated. I'm gonna hit start the ads now, just so they'll launch faster. See you in a moment. Da, da, da. Right, yeah. Hold on, give me a sec, everyone. While the ads are playing, I'm gonna quickly fix something. Yeah. Oh yeah, by the way. Actually, it's not fair if I to Rafe if I do in the ad break. Yeah. By the way, on the Rafe side of news, Rafe has released more to the hydration series, including 2 flavors that I've got, which are called Space Dust and Dragon Fruit and Mandarin. Both are pretty nice and fairly sweet ones if you want to check them out. I'd recommend it if you're not after the caffeine but after more electrolytes based stuff.
Machine's head.
I have both of
Don't
those
think they
flavors.
spotted us.
They've released recently.
I've seen this machine before. A scrounger.
It's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
Set this here.
I know quick is the Rafe ad, and I probably should go into more detail of it. Just E. I want to play game. And the other one doesn't know. What's your... Let's do that. So this one's gonna come over here, which we can execute. Be careful about approaching this one. Come on, bud. I can stay back so I don't get blown up in the process. There we go. Mine.
We're clear.
Let's keep going then.
Right, there's some stuff around here. I want the goodies.
You've been in a lot of old world ruins. Are they all like this?
They all have their secrets, but every place is different.
Mine. Ooh, something over here. Labels and stuff. I swear I just got. Oh, what's that ancient chimes? It's literally car keys. The ancient chimes are fucking car keys. I mean, I get it. The reborn human race won't know what bloody car keys are, but still.
I can't reach that ladder from here.
Whoa. That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
Anything else up here? No. I'm guessing I reach over there by going over here.
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. But I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there.
Let's go here.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
First let's knock that down. Thanks for the enough time, Tim. That'll be an hour's worth.
This place is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old. Looks like some kind of meeting room.
I'll switch to my Nova now. Oh, my, yeah, that's fine. OBS, AVI switch.
Door on the other side's locked.
There's another one of those glow.
Anzu.
What's Anzu?
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures.
Such as Hades going off the
assessment
rails.
is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy? Why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the reports said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
Let's go fetch her. Also, thanks for the hydrate, Jade. Let's too focus on the cutscene. I know I go quiet in them. I actually enjoy the cutscenes.
Aloy, over here. I found something you could use.
A weapon. Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
After you.
What's the new weapon? Oh, it's a caster.
Down here.
Okay. Interesting.
I think we're almost back outside.
Hey game, thanks
Good.
for the head pats. How are you?
Look, that must be the machine.
It's heading in the same direction we're going. Great.
We're gonna have to fight
Those
it.
machines. I could try out that new weapon on it.
Oh, it's no, it's a different version.
You can do more damage to it while it's
Yeah.
brittle. I'm gonna switch to my bow.
Ow, little bugger.
Gotcha!
Machine couldn't take the cold.
Looks like we can cross over here.
Both of us from love that stuff.
More of the Osram Delvers. And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance.
Ow. Fuck.
So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Farrow purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. It was worse.
Of course he purged the other versions of Gaia, the asshole.
Wow. That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that.
More Osram.
Good thing that
Machines
is
tore
the
right
ship. At least a
These
version
guys
of it.
couldn't catch a break.
No, that is definitely part of the ship. This looks like a fully dry dock, earthbound construction
Machines
building.
patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
Going for that booty. Nope. Stop that. Thank you, Tim, for giving us a sub. You're a little gremlin for giving us a sub, like, I really appreciate it. There. Yup, gonna go for this one. Give me it.
Okay. Now how to get out of here?
Yeah, it's free viewing now. I got them made up. Looting time.
Machine ripped right through the wall.
Mine. How is my health full? What? Did I just go that ham on it that I didn't take any
There's a ladder
damage?
in the back.
Already on it, Val.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
The mother that never smiles. Scary. Okay, nothing of importance it seems. I wish I could 3D model this much detail.
Three of those things.
The actual
If they
Cobra
slaughtered
snakes.
all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement, convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
I'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Oh, off we
Trust
go.
me.
And there she goes.
I was like, yeah, I
Just
give
make
up.
it over to them.
I love how they've kept this. But all it takes is one wrong throw and bye bye.
If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
Mine! Give me that bloody.
Maybe I should stick to my spear for now. Save some ammo.
It's not less, is it? Hi there. Oh, why is it G to perform a heavy attack? I'm gonna head back here because it says there's the ancient chests over here. One there. One there. Just gotta stay out of the blight. What? Where are these ancient chests? This is confusing me. Am I being lied to? Oh, there. Okay. Okay, so... And the bunk! That works out better than I thought. Anyways. Okay, so there's two supply things around here. One's around this somewhere, I think. Or not, weirdly. Okay, I'm just seeing them from bloody everywhere. Okay, one there. I like trying sending stuff to my stash when it can, rather than just going, oh, you can't carry anymore. So like, I'll have to go to the stash to get it, wherever those are, but...
There. That ladder goes down to the tower.
Up I go. Guessing this is launch tower.
Okay, there's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off the grapple point.
What? Oh, right, okay.
Got it!
Nice. Up I go. I hear the serpent, the cobra's up to shit.
Well, that sounds good.
Yep, it's falling apart.
Storm's getting bad.
And a jump, and a yeet.
Made it. Easy.
Move. Aloy, move. What's in those buildings? They're
That was
flooded now,
close.
but still.
One rickety tower down. On to the next. I won't be able to make that jump.
We're doing this, Aloy. Oh, fucking. Up we go.
Well,
Just go.
nowhere to go but up. This place is barely holding together.
Yep. Somehow my weight's making it fall apart.
Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin.
Yep, going up, I guess. Because, of course, the clamps are doing better than the rest of the structure.
Great. The machine's in my way.
I'm busy! Stop it! Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, we traded. Oh, you missed. And a bonk. Ow. Oh, you knocked out your friend. Thanks for that.
Okay. Got this place to myself now.
At least I'm using the heavy strikes a lot more than I used to in the first one. And they're actually helping too. Like, the charge up isn't too long by its
Control console might be
inconvenience.
in there. Okay. Time to crush those machines down below.
I think we're a bit aware of what's gonna happen.
The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them. Now, how to get up the tower?
Let's get going, Aloy.
Scanning with my focus could help here. If I pull that beam down, it might drop the access point.
Alright, yeah, I have to hold. I was working from a completely wrong angle. Up we go!
Closer to the shuttle to detach the cables.
Fuck! Ow. I love the music. It was just background music for climbing and stuff, but still. Also adds in the 2 minutes. I'll do the same again about 40-30 seconds. Away from when they're meant to start. Thanks for crack shade.
Okay, the clicking doesn't sound good. I have to detach those cables quick. This should be the right spot. There. That connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it. One down. I just
Okay,
have to
that's
climb
one.
higher. Detach the second set of cables.
Up and around.
Scaling an ancient, rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. Maybe Roll was right. No turning back now.
Can you imagine just Val watching with his focus, like, fuck's sake?
Almost there.
Well, there goes Safina charging through a bunch of stuff.
There's the other connector.
Right, I'll wait here and launch the ads. It's definitely getting warmer here in the UK. I'm gonna run the ads. I'll see you all in about a minute 30. Yeah. Come on, start you damn things. There we go. Sorry, just messaging a friend quickly. Da, da, da. 10 seconds, then we can continue. That looks like I'm about to go inside the shuttle. I could be wrong, but... Also, like, I love how this kind of takes a little bit of inspiration with Space Shuttle with the fact that it has a massive bay in the top. I thought it's just the general design of it. Wait, why is it? This is gonna be fun. My only worry is one maybe left. I mean, as well as the fact that Aloy's can pull. Well, this is a little quick little bit for me.
Annie, where are you? Finishing this the hard way. I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. I should scan for weak spots.
Yeah, a bit. Oh, that's some bullshit.
Watch out for that acid.
I hate that you're fucking strong again. Hey, you're not.
Okay, where's that weak spot? Whoa! I still got some fight left in me.
Well, it would be nice if you got your ass down here now. Hey, you not. That's very disgusting. On the code. Actually cancel. Where the fuck is it? Yeah, it's gonna puke again. There. And it broke! Fuck it. Oh, that time dodge. That was an accident. Finally put his assassins on.
There! Those canisters are exposed now. I should aim for them.
There's no one going acid attack. Oh fuck, hello. Ow, that's just rude. There's some plants, right? Damn it. Double component removed. There we go. Nope. Not sure what the heck I hit there. Where you going? Fuck, too early. Just rude. Will that help? Damn it. Oh no, big fella. Very pretty snake, but also very murderous snake. And it's just into rattlesnake cobra. Ooh, nice.
Or my focus might find something if you
I think the game's already hinted enough at its tail is a employee weakness. There we go. That's a weird attack. Okay, not sure why I shot there either.
It's dead. Finally.
Silverfang. Nice name. Level up. Okay. Unlock new melee combos and increase the... Okay. I love this. Thank you. Okay, it looks like Aloy's armor acts
The
more
data
as a
center should
power
be straight
system.
ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
Oh, that was a weapon I could use? Ooh, fun. Yeah, I wish I picked that up now. Because I did see it and wonder what it was. But never actually ran over to it. I don't like that showing a little bit of stuff for it. Like, it could just come back and still hunt me. Because I don't think his health bar was empty either. Well, yeah, it looks like grapple points. There's some green. Mines. Whee! I had to launch myself there. I just wanted to. Thanks for the headpads.
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the blight. Restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there? Okay. I should find the server room.
Give me a sec. I'm having a little difficulty with something. Yeah. Me.
I'm close. I have to be.
Wonder if Val's been learning more about his focus. What to do about Dalagard? The matter of Mr. Dalagard, he's been a valuable member of Farzana for years. Even Peter saw the need for a polished spokesman to preserve anonymity for the rest of us. But with all the new members we recruited to increase funds for the Odyssey expedite timeline, there are simply not enough berths on the ship to accommodate. Cuts have to be made, and let's face it, Oswald lacks the skill set for our future aims. He'll retaliate if we exclude him, of course, so I have to give him a proper send-off. But that doesn't mean his usefulness must end. We have plenty of source material to generate digital puppets, giving us the means to... whatever that is. Yeah, company is being shady as usual.
Please be here. It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzian's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you!
He enjoys his
This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
The goddess.
Hey guys, thank you for giving tier 1
There is
sub
no
to
goddess.
Royal.
I told you that
Yeah,
already.
welcome to the stream.
That's not Gaia. That's not what I'm looking for.
Wait, what?
It's nothing
Wait
but
here
a
second.
fake.
They go off twice, huh? But hi, yes, thank you so much. Damn it, Machetas.
I got it.
Thank you, yes.
I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more.
Thanks so
of
much
that.
for 35 biddies.
I'm out of leads. But I have to keep searching. Fast. The risks I have to take, I will. I can't. This is on me, Varl.
Thanks
Nobody
for
else.
reading.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
okay.
How are
I
you
guess it's
guys?
worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually,
Oh, hey, Noms.
I've got a better idea.
How are you, cutie? I'll give him a PhD. I'm okay. Actually, Athena zoomed off somewhere. I have no idea where she is.
By the sun, it's true. She's come back.
us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome.
Namaste,
You
Psiga.
saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane, that makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks.
Wait, you back here?
Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire.
What's going on?
Come. I'll show you. Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic.
Ah, raining of this area. They already made a statue of her?
One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the Allied, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
Hades.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
I've got a bad feeling about this. I could pull this thing out of me. What? Transmission. No, he wouldn't. He couldn't. Something
Hades
was
is back?
transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
Well, let's do this. Time to go up. I can't get up here, right? I have to go up here first, okay.
Might be able to climb up the scaffolding at the base of the spire.
Okay, left control to jump backwards, okay. Okay, so it's left control when there isn't something to jump to.
The forecaster can't reach that from here. I need to get closer.
Okay, that.
There we go. Now, how to cross over to the spire.
There we go.
Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. But it looks like he tricked me. It transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission node at the top will tell me.
Where do I go now?
Well, doesn't look like I can keep climbing this way.
Well, where the heck am I meant to go? Guess I'm meant to go over to the other side? Yeah, that looks more promising.
Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside?
Maybe.
An elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this.
Interesting design.
There's the note. Sword of the Far West. Bastard.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the lands to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be...
As in 3 everyone.
The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West, and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, and the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
What's that meant to mean?
There's no other choice. Better let Varl and Murad know.
Alright, I'm gonna run the ads quickly. See you all in a minute. Or a minute and a half. Also, I'm gonna go BRB in a moment. Alright, back to the game. Yeah. Just making sure everything's back. Yep.
I found.
Aloy always has a way of doing the incredible.
What about this?
Is that a statue of me? That's new. I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it, the Tenakth, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King Avad, a fragile peace has been negotiated, and indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tenakth might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Because he's being nosy.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please?
Itamen, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace, but I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but I... Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Aloy is one of those characters you kind of have to half tackle together at the same place. Nice new spear though.
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
Fancy new spear. Let's go with coil style of the other one.
I need to attach the master override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
Let's see then.
Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itamen, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itamen. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamen.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that.
I know you can't come in.
But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
Yeah, it's a good old Thunderjaw.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger, but it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Noct territory.
By the sun, that's a Noct? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
Either that or I'm gonna end up wiping them all out.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. The Oseram, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
How did you get the Tenakth to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tenakth like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions.
I mean, gifts can get people to
gifts seem
talk.
to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tenakth want lasting peace.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tenakth just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Let's ask about
Your cousin, Fashav.
Fashav, I mean.
How long has he been a Tenakth captive?
5 years. Tenakth emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will.
Yeah. Let's ask about Yatsumi.
Itamen looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itamen comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world.
Interesting for a king to want to
Perhaps
leave
even
the
accompany
crown.
you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy.
Time to go.
I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back, but I need to know. When your mission is over, will you return to Meridian and stay?
Probably not.
Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
Avad, the situation calls for a higher perspective. The threat I'm facing endangers not just Meridian, but a lot of other places too. A lot of innocent people. What happens between us, it's not important. At least, not yet.
You're right. I'm acting like a fool.
Now I feel bad. Because then he's
It's supposed to be the king who calls for a higher perspective. Please accept my apology. And my wishes for your success.
I feel bad now.
Goodbye, Aloy.
Because I don't want
As
to think
always,
him to
our
think that
hopes
he's being a
rise.
fool. Just, stabby. I want to stab bots.
Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite.
Oh, Scorcher.
We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
That workbench.
Looks like a memorial. Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades.
Right, there's... No, not them. There's a workbench around here somewhere.
Savior, everything's
There.
just the way you left
A
it.
workbench.
We made sure of it.
There we go.
Okay. Uthid, Vanasha. Thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
Yeah.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Carja?
After you wiped out the Eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow. So the commoners cleaned out the Citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted
Oh, the
Uther
Shadow
to take
Carja back
command of the
in
garrison
normal.
there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
No, it's not.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I love these two
I've
picking on each
been
other.
looking after Nasadi and Edaman, 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
Well...
Well, I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little Huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
I can't believe I was that afraid to come out here. It's so beautiful. I know it's fun.
Well, that's done. Time to say goodbye to this place once more.
Well, that's everyone.
Are you ready to go? Or do you need a little more time?
Oh wait, no, that's the wrong option. Fuck.
Is that the time?
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
It's nice all these places are allies now. And openly communicate. Of course he fell asleep in the chair. Aloy, no! Bed! Now! For fuck's sake, Aloy! You need allies. I've got to check for a streamer mode. Oh, screw it. If it's copyrighted, it's copyrighted. I'll find out off YouTube. It'll just be a chunk of muted audio on YouTube, to be honest. Which, if it is, oh well. Oh, it's lagging out a little bit. Yeah, so we're going way past Venora. So this is the opposite side to Venora. What's that? Wait, is that the Odyssey? I can't remember if this is that in the last game or not. I think that was the Odyssey in the distance. Oh, it's the big bird. Into the unknown, I guess. Because also the other thing is, well, is we've only fixed like a portion of the terraforming system, and even then it's running on autopilot.
Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
Oh, that looks fun down there.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine.
I mean, he's honest.
Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
To be honest, I don't think anyone would care if we just hit Aloy made me, and it's like, yep.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming.
This is a very beautiful game. Okay, opening the make closer to. Yes, please. So I've now got potent medicine, which means medicinal berries are more better healing and faster at it, and I have infiltrator, which means stealth strikes do more damage.
Machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. Strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's Sun Priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it.
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent, exposed to attack. I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl?
I will shove this spear up your ass, sir.
Besides, Scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really?
Yeah, you're more of a scallywag than me.
That lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman.
Please don't start reading the scroll.
Most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See? Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Erend and another Vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley, then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for
I wanna
tracks.
stab him.
Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith in Chainscrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What? To the top of the ridge. To wait in safety.
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chain Scrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me.
I love how she has so much more power.
I gotta find Erend.
Just talking to the guards
It might be good to
than
hit
she
Chain Scrape
does.
first and upgrade my bow.
Oh, looks like campfires still exist. Where is it? It's mine. Just gonna double check. Actually, no, I want to do a manual save. Because I haven't done one of them yet. What's up here?
Can't do much without ammo.
No, give me the other bolt. Thank you. As in 2 minutes 58. Get your ass back here. Give me your meats. Hee. Oh, that looks delightful down there. Also, as in
These
2 minutes.
machines must have torn through this camp. This valley definitely isn't safe.
Yeah, I might as well clear the camp out.
Give him the slip for now.
We can dive into here. And back into the bushes. We'll never know. Well, that one will. She better not be that.
It's not gonna back down.
Oh, fuck's sake. Ow, fuck. Oh shit! Right, I'm gonna quickly run the ads. I'll see you all in about a minute and a half. I'm gonna let this respawn though. Sorry for coughing and stuff. So what are you all up to? Yeah. Mate. I'm gonna make some of that quickly. Here. Wait, when did? Yeah. About 40 seconds till ads are done. Yeah. Hey, Ghost, how are you? Oh, by the way, just took a sniff at my emails. Brain not working. What do you mean wakey? Wraith has dropped a second package of Terrifier stuff, and some of it is some of the flavors have new. Oh, hello. Well, someone I know isn't going to be happy that a raccoon just died, and why did I do that? And break. And a bonk. You failed to run. Yeah, more artwork has dropped for Wraith.
Okay.
Come here. Thank you, Ghost. Is that the camp already cleared? Damn. The Mega Bonk works really well. Gimme. Da, da, da.
Frost ammo would work.
Fanghorns. Okay. Scrap pile. Just scouting out a little bit. I'm not gonna bother with scrap pile. I'm gonna get out here though. What's up here? I'm very nosy. I have obtained a rock. Hey Ally, how are you? I'm doing okay. Been enjoying Horizon Forbidden West. This is the first time I've played it. And I've only seen very little. The most I've ever seen was when a friend of mine, Sky Vanico, was playing. So I'm actually happy to be playing this myself now. I can't get out whatever that is. Gonna leave Vampelas alone down there. Yeah, you enjoy yourself down there. Looks good. I'm okay. It's time for me to start, and I always want to spoil. Yee! Thank you for stopping by. I hope your stream goes well. Just been doing a very chill birthday stream. Still no idea what this does. Ooh. Something's blue over here. I want to sniff it. Oh, this might have been the thing. But yeah, this game's very pretty. I'm playing on high quality with DLSS on RTX 360, the 12 gigabytes version of VRAM. It's very pretty. What's that green thing? I'm already getting sidetracked from the main story by little things.
Gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested.
Okay. I'll keep it for upgrading then. Oh, something down there. Oh, I love how it pulses like a bit like a sonar. Oh, I'll borrow a drowned. Up we go. Yeah, definitely seems that blue butterflies seem to float around plants and stuff of value. I saw a bud.
Could use frost ammo against it.
Hi, Bat. Well then. That went well. Okay, so it didn't send me back completely. What's that though? You guys bugger off a minute, I'm not interested. Okay, that's just less of a mile away. Oh, don't tell me.
Machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Erend took it down? That must be Chainscrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there. I'd be able to tinker with my other gear too.
Outlander approaching. Is that the Savior? Wanna come in, Savior?
Hello, friends.
Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
By the Forge.
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here?
You know, Petra.
About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on.
Or are you being dragged off?
Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barrenlight I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, Come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Might as well.
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Best I can do is let you use that one.
Da. Let's do this. Acid arrows unlocked. Nice. Okay, we can't do that yet. Braided wire we need plenty of. Okay. Oh, stash. Okay. Yep, thanks. Open the stash. What do I have in here?
This should be useful. Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
Okay, so it looks like you've got a bunch of quests I can pick up in this area. Alright, so the brewery is up here, I think?
Hey, Mildef. Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Olvan didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Yeah, I'll put in the work for it.
Are Ulvan's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Olvan discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals, not trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Let's ask about food.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Olvan or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients,
Guess have them in the
there's
box.
nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
I feel bad for him. Right, we're activating that quest. Campfire in here.
Now that I think of it.
Da, da, da. Okay, new quest in that direction. Where's the new quest?
What do you want, Ulvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulvund Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You don't
Let's
seem to
poke
have a
him.
high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How
By you.
Noble, ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osseram laborers of this land who do all the backbreaking
I want to
work,
stab him.
while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right.
What
And
did
just
you
how
miss,
much would be your
Quick
share?
Ghost?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
If Chainscrape is on Karja land, shouldn't a Karja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osseram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these
Definitely a
honest,
politician.
working Osram.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle. Better see what that Carja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Savior of Meridian. Come on over here.
Takes more than that to keep me down.
Oh no, machine strike?
Savior, over here.
This one.
Savior, thank you for taking the time.
What are you up to, Gus?
My condolences that you had to endure Ulvund's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Carja purposely let Bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is Barren Light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return.
Then you there's a forge there.
Help me shut Ulvund up.
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking, then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Carja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
Better have brought some sharp.
Thank you for the headpants. Okay, they're locked.
Hey, I thought you'd left by now.
Who said that?
Tell me I'm not seeing this. Is that the same?
Where's Petra?
To the claim!
I'll tell you what, I'll focus on my job. You focus on...
Okay, so if I double tap, I'll dodge? Okay.
To the claim!
This hammer strikes steel.
Right, side, bristlebacks. Homie.
Hey, Ray. Change your mind about that brew?
Small mini games again.
Matter
Wait. What about badgers with rabies? As long as it's not bloody honey badger.
Careful there.
Because that would be terrifying.
What's Sonora doing out here?
If I find
Help! It's after me!
that
Oh,
bristleback's gonna run him down.
Fuck.
Get to safety!
Get inside until it's safe.
Well, that's that one now. Should be able to override these guys, right? Yes, I can.
A little more.
Well, thanks for making me deaf, fellas.
Looks like some sort of quarry.
As in 3 minutes, everyone. I'll probably activate it at 2 minutes. Bridge is blocked.
You picked the wrong day for sightseeing.
And it's full of bristlebacks.
Fun.
Hey girl, stay back. It's too dangerous.
Alright, move our fella there. No, I'm gonna run the ads now, just so that way I can get into this fight faster. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to pause mid-fight, which isn't fun. So I shall see you all in a minute. In the meantime, what is everyone up to? He's feeling quackers. Huh? What? Pupeness? Unless you're rewording it to be something else. Which I can guess. About 12 seconds and then we can keep going. Also, it looks like a bristleback may actually be interested in me right now. I'm seeing yellow lights over there. So it may be interesting. And that should be that's done any second.
Stay back, you'll get killed. Get out of there.
Okay, so yeah, it's the usual thing of run! Ow, fuck. That one's gonna go boom. That's one. That might have been the same one. Whoops.
Incoming.
Feel slightly sorry for Zora. They're just getting caught in the middle of this. And, oh fucking! I'm sorry, I just didn't expect to have that one suddenly just fucking charged down on me like that.
Look out! You got a different machine out here!
Bristlebacks that spit fire instead of acid. Great.
What the heck is that one doing? I better not actually fight all of this because that's a heck of a lot of bristlebacks.
Javad said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry.
Can I switch back to
Should see
normal
if there's
arrows?
anything in the back of the valley. Ran past them at least. Dead bristleback by the falls. Gotta check it out. Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up.
I'm guessing there's a forge up here. That's my big guess.
For the next fight.
Give me your tasty meats! Come on. Go grab that berry. You can't hide from me! That's right, give me those meats. It's a very beautiful game.
An old mine.
Ben, that mine's
A lot of
the
broken
places
trees.
come from.
It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt.
Either that or it has vaults.
The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way.
Going down a moment.
A dead bristleback down there? Cart tracks must have given way under it. So the bristlebacks were in here.
Oh. Yes, medicinal mushrooms.
Alpaca's room.
Also, I wanna make some of this. You have to gather more wild meat, but that's okay.
There's smoke from deeper in the mine. An explosion? Bristlebacks. I guess they got trapped in here. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around.
Please give me first shot. Give it a good old bump. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Fuck.
Pain subsiding.
Oh god, that wasn't bloody me. Although I did go to shoot it. Gimme.
Okay. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from.
Thank you for the head pat, Stan. Alright, let's make more arrows. What's that? Oh. Stealthing.
Take that, depression!
Thanks for redeeming Stan.
There's a lot of smoke. Looks like the mine runs pretty far back. There's a blaze here that blasts a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels. It's addressed to Olvend. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Olvend must have gone.
Well, it wasn't.
Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found.
Yeah, I'm guessing he fucking uncovered a bloody vault or something. Seriously? Was it just bristlebacks in here and blew it open or something? The valve, the bristlebacks started coming in through that hole in the roof.
So Olvend was secretly blasting in the mine, trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew away Olvend. From where? Okay, let's see where this leads.
Okay, that's classed as ruins. Bristle Leaf and wild meats are here. Okay.
Okay, I think I have enough bitter leaf.
Mine. Thanks for hydrate.
Good luck.
Okay, max medicinal berries carrying now. I see you there, friend.
Dead machines. And a trap. Looks like someone's been trying to keep this trail clear.
You can't keep your meats from me. Give me the meats.
There. That should be enough wild meat for Mildef.
Ooh.
As the sun sets in the west, our prayers will be answered. We must be patient. Please, leave us alone. We have nothing for you. We must be patient. Vigilant. Our path will be revealed.
Weird.
We need only wait and have faith.
Well, where these people are, I guess they want to be left alone.
No immediate way off here. At least I don't think there'll be any more Bristlebacks charging down the hill for now. So what are you up to, Tim? Ruins over there somewhere. Did I hear what I think I heard? Was that friend? Was that very tall friend?
What's next?
I am unsure. If very tall friend is out there, I'll find them. I need to head to Scrounger sites and guess. Yeah, I'm gonna head to the Scrounger site and... Actually, no, I shouldn't do that. Let's get out of here quickly. Hi, fellas. Nope. Time to run.
Is that a tripwire?
What am I being hit by? This looks like Scrounger's site. Also, there's a quest I never picked up over there. Rock. That's one down. Miss, bud. Ow.
Still in this fight.
Damn it. Damn it. The mine. Nope. Fuck. I miss the little guys, and you know the fact that one just in the beginning of the game of the last one just straight drop kicks young Aloy. Gonna get that. Do I really have to go all the way to that one very specific bloody one? Yeah, I guess so.
For sure.
Burrow size. Come on, let's go. Just somewhere to be.
Looks like a lance horn. Scary antlers.
I think I've just ran over a raccoon. Oh no.
Scroungers. Moldov said I could find a metal panel in one of their stockpiles. No metal panel. Better check another scrap pile.
N. Okay, go instead. I was worried then. 'Cause it looks like it wasn't gonna die.
I think I have everything I need for Mildov. Good thing, too. I can use a decent meal.
Right, time to run. I'll repair my my charger when I get back. Me and my boyfriend. Give me them beats. Yep. Oh yeah, cauldrons, that's what they're called here. Something like vaults and stuff. What do you mean a happy boop day? Honestly, I read it as something completely else at first, Fanny. But thank you. How are you? How goes the FurCon? Wish I could be there. Yeah, I definitely want to go to the FurCon in the future. I have so much scrap metal.
Be welcome, Outlander.
Ira, of course you got a slap to the face.
Help, Cor.
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me. It won't be the last injury if Ulvin keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
Ulvin's got another mine?
Northeast of Chainscrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Ulvin probably threatened to cut off our pay. Or worse.
Definitely give
How
more
about
time
you
to
slow down
family foot.
and take me through it?
Nah. Yeah, you have to share what you got. In a bit.
Who's Corvind?
He's their foreman, and a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Ulvin, his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury when it was Ulvin who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Ulvin's wrath than die buried in rubble.
How come Ulvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Karja?
Try telling Ulvin that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, the tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvind and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
I could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
You say you can give me free ale, but hear me out.
Right, okay, so Healy Place. Not Healy Place. Checkpoint there. That's what I'm saying. Could be okay for a little bit.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Ulvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
I feel like we really want a little bit of the Monster Hunter world from this. That definitely gives a little bit of Monster Hunter vibes. But I don't think anything will beat Monster Hunter
That was
on that.
inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
Good to see he's doing okay now. There you go, free skill point out of that.
Savior, what news do you bring?
Picked up the Bristleback Trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think...
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking.
Okay.
I need to go.
Of course.
Acid treatments, everyone.
If I'm gonna find out where the bristlebacks came from, I need to head further west. Another reason to get the embassy going?
I gave myself a little quest, didn't I? Alpha upgrades? I'll look at that in a moment. Weapon stats improved, okay. Okay, nice. Go tier 1. Tier 2. No tier 3 yet. Fanghorn answer. Okay. Okay, that's for making them. Let's upgrade this one. Squirrel bone, lizard, goose feather, raccoons, squirrel hide. Okay. Gonna write the ads quickly. See you in a minute. Da-da-da. Alright, skills. Let's do this one, which will open up more. Increase time to override the machines, deal more damage. Okay. First strike an enemy with melee attacks to build up energy on your spear. Oh. Okay, Ellie. Yeah. "32 seconds. What is that? Investment for you? I'm guessing logs. I think so. Yeah, pretty sure I do. My brain's ticking. Yeah. Where is this mine? What do you mean act suspicious? Oh, I'm going the wrong bloody way. 'Cause of course I am. Welcome back from Viaz, everyone. I just started making my way towards the objective. To help prevent more miners from being injured. Hi, fellas. Can you not slow down, please? Trying to be someone?
Smoke. Coming from where Arnav said I'd find his crew. This must be the mine Arnav told me about. It looks like the miners are in trouble. I can catch my breath here.
Okay. That's all of that stuff. There's no more bristlebacks coming through.
Looks like these mines are flooding.
Yeah, this water looks nasty. Because for me, personally, salt equals perfect smoke. So
Hello?
E.
Can anyone hear me?
With the right meats, it's wonderful. Check up here quickly. Fair enough where I find a good spot for this. Unless I can drain the mine somehow. With a look at the basin, I wouldn't be surprised.
The miners. One of them doesn't look too good.
Is that a Nora?
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Arnav sent me. Are you hurt?
Yeah.
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
As quickly as you drink ale?
The water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you. It's
We're
not
all
like she can
crazy.
make things worse.
Don't go anywhere. I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft and blow it sky high. Hopefully without bringing the mine down on top of me.
I'm so stressed for the thing. So what are you doing now, Fanny? So is this all one big loop? Yee. There's not gonna be another dealers then, is there? There is, isn't there? Your wallet's gonna suffer so much worse.
Made it. There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I
Fair
can reach
enough.
those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage.
I don't like the color of this water, to be honest. But yeah, you're gonna be so tired after that thing.
Whew, that'll keep me awake.
What? Not gonna question it. Couple A shots. Not Aloy's legs just casually phasing through shit.
Burrowers. Maybe I can swim past him last.
Thanks for the tip, Aloy. I get up to the surface. Aloy, fucking surface! Thank you. Yeah, yellow is climbable. Thank you, Penny. Hi, fellas. Ow. That's another one down. And another one.
Should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives.
Think they do. At least what looks like a form of explosive.
I need to find a way up to those explosives. Let's see where this leads.
Something in here that looks like it might. Is it there? Like, I'm not even in the Forbidden West yet, and I'm finding a lot of stuff to do.
There's the explosives up on the track. Just need to get across somehow.
Come on, pull, Aloy. Shit. There we go. Now we're up. Yeah, those look very volatile. Hey, like, run! That drained fast. Ah, the knees. Mine already hurt without that.
Guess that got its attention.
Damn it!
Guess that got its attention.
Ow. And a bunk! So this is a tracker? Or what? Ow. Fuck it.
All that metal's brittle now.
Ow. Stop with the zappy. Another one out. Bonk and the bonk. Mine.
It's over. Now let's go check on those miners.
Before I do. Yeah, fine.
I was further back.
She's so dead. We don't know that.
Hi, fellas.
You did it.
I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
If you get the chance, will you let our foreman, Corvin, know we're okay? He's probably still out there worrying himself sick over us.
I'll check up on him if I see him.
Well, in the meantime, there's stuff deeper in this cave that I want to ransack.
Gotta find the foreman. Let him know his men are all right.
let's heal up. It's this side I want to go down. Don't pull it this way. Let's...
Must be stuck.
Really? Can I go up here? Why not? Okay, I'm up here. What next? Okay, nothing.
I need to take a step back.
You can use this to pull this towards me. Yes! Back up I go. Come in, Aloy. Back we go. Ow, my knees. What's this way? That way I can do that. Guessing there's another way back there? This is on climb. Guess this is where I climbed up earlier in this area? That's not in here, that's in a different room. I guess I'll head back through here.
Come on, up we go. Just give me a minute.
Of course that resets itself.
Lots of explosives, no fuses. Wait, maybe those miners have some.
Don't get off. There we go. How the heck do I get over there? Oh well. My damn knees. Who needs them anyway? Apparently I don't. Something valuable back there, I'll deal with that in a second. There we go. Why do you have to be like this? There we go. And back we go. Alright, yeah, these must let me, go up here. Let's get out of here.
Gotta get this big hammered backside out of here now.
What's that? Just a big long plant, huh? Where is that foreman?
You good?
I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin?
Not now.
Easy.
I think he needs help.
Explosion in the mine. Water.
I know. I drained the mines and found your men. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day.
Sounds like Ulvund's gonna lose the town.
I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress. Thank you, Huntress.
His name keeps coming up.
I'll see the last two make it out.
Never good.
Ooh, 2 skill points? Wait, I have 4. Trapper. That may be helpful. I'll get this one though. Okay, that's on hold. I don't want to do pets yet.
Have to deal with him.
My mount, where are you? Right, let's go get errands. Yeah. As in, few minutes, everyone. I'll quickly run them now, so that way, by the time I reach there, hopefully, they'll be done. So I shall see you in a moment. Yeah.
Machine saw me.
Luckily, we should already be out of here very quickly. Why are you slowing down? I think someone just died. Yeah. That's all done. Welcome back, everyone. Not again, Luna. Says you. You're the bottom.
Rigged with tripwires. It's always something.
Hold tight.
I
I'll
have
see what I
plenty
can
of
do.
proof.
Try luring them into the tripwires.
Luna, don't start spamming it. Come on, fella.
tripwires are for.
Well, the tripwire didn't fucking kill it, did it? I can smell one in my chest.
Just like I thought.
Damn it! Luna, I will whoop your ass.
Bruh.
Really?
Why kill it like that? What do you think the tripwires are for? Just like I thought. Hey, fine. Kill him however you want.
Yeah, I will kill them however I want.
Got it. Acid's all over it.
You save and just bonked one to death.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day. Thank the Forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy, but machine hunting's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like.
Uh-huh.
I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the vanguard went south?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
You mean firing off into someone's ass?
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Erend headed south. I should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
Hey, the tripcaster's gonna be pretty nice though. Da. Looks like vanguards. There's one.
Don't let it charge at you!
That must be one heck of a hefty leg.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadis' delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
What should you give
Stay
me?
safe, Aloy.
Oh, smoke bombs. Any sign? Over there. No,
Well,
because...
don't have to worry about running out. Tracks. Maybe Aaron's and the Vanguard's.
Ooh, supply cache. Thank you. Okay, so going that way. Up the hill. Bristleback running off, so yep. Gonna change to a mouthful. They smashed up this place pretty good.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
Before I go over that.
These bristlebacks are everywhere.
I love how Aloy's just enjoying watching him walk.
Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols.
He's bloody playing with it.
Just a hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Aaron!
Stay where you are.
My
I'll
turn.
handle the rest.
Those Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
First, let's get one of them underneath that. Come on, buddy. You want to go over there, don't you?
I bet I could drop those logs on the machines. If I can get them under.
Oh, you gotta be... Don't you dare look at me like that. Hi there, fella.
Smashed them good.
Who's coming for me first? You are, it seems.
Oh, that one hurt. Like hammer to metal.
Where's the bloody going? There you are. Well, it didn't fire. Shit.
Smashed them good.
There we go. I'm gonna ransack as much as I can.
Hey, Loy. You might have to meet me halfway. Ah! God.
You okay, Aaron?
Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs, huh? Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone? That figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming.
Where's that ball doing?
Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Ugh. Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah.
Hey, look, you have a habit of disappearing around everyone.
It Sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the Battle at the Spire, when you took off, you left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy, and you just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Erend, look. I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but what I've been doing... Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
Your life on Earth?
Yeah. Everything dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let me help. Oh.
You can't. There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain it. Not even to people I care about.
Oh, so much for being useful. Okay.
Erend! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. We'll make it without you.
Yeah. I don't like leaving Erend and the Colin today.
You'll have to handle that one on your own.
Give me a sec. Yep.
We'll only slow you down.
The wall's like, it's my turn.
Ready for anything now?
One more. Let's head over here. What's it happening now? Oh, it's a kick. Actually, I'll do a manual save. Yes. Guess I'm in Bakori now.
Looks like the Osram decided to put up a fight. Machines from cauldrons.
Finally got the help!
That's another one ready to blow up. Ow. Ow.
One left machine. Looks like the Osram decided to put up a fight.
Right, Govan was cancelled. Nice. kill that one. Okay, that's that one.
Another
down.
one down.
They can help out with another. Ow, fuck. I know I should be paying attention to the one to my left, but I'll get at least one out of the way.
One less machine. There. Quarry's safe.
Stranger, come on over here. We gotta talk.
First I'm going to collect the other Rex. Who needs a saw?
I don't know what Anora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
Right, I'll go deal with him.
I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chainscrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Ulvund the good news. Wadis too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
I want to take Erend with. Same with Vold. I hope I'm saying his name right. Because also Aloy is very much like Dr. Stolbeck, where it's I must do this alone when she can't.
Time to get Ulvund to blow the whistle, then Wadis to Baronite.
Still here, I see.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh, there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. Shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather around.
Just blow the whistle.
The savior of Meridian has done it again.
What?
The bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chainscrape is open for business.
Terrific. Yay.
They sound all so
And
enthusiastic.
Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah.
That's more like it.
Yeah.
Woo! Ha-ha!
Yeah. Yeah. Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
I should snipe a table. Yes.
Yeah, the Chainscrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis.
Brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting
to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed.
They loves to spite each other. Answer in a moment, everyone.
Come back anytime.
Now can I get this fixed?
I can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
Okay. Isn't this the outfit I forgot? Also, ads are coming up, so I'm going to quickly trigger them. So I'll see you in a minute.
You look like someone in need to fix this lucky hammer of mine.
Shop just opened up, and I've got a backlog of orders,
Or couldn't finish.
Wait, am I going to get see logs coming up? Nah, wishful thinking.
This is a bucket.
Dear God.
There's more. No.
Right, yeah, that's happening an hour earlier for me than usual. What are you up to, Ghost? It's like 25. Gonna wait the last few seconds before for the ads to finish. Because we're gonna wrap up stream soon, and because we've got the game night event to attend.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errand vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says...
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
You're all injured, you dimwit.
I'm off to Barren Light, buddies. Like Aloy said, captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
He's bloody strong. I mean, you can help him if you really want to. But you'll probably see that as beneath you.
Now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway.
Skills, I want to increase hair damage.
If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first. And maybe take Petra up on that drink.
You know what? I will have some of that
Change
boar
your
meat.
mind about come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends. Anyway,
Too busy doing
right
that damn
now,
knife
I'm
thing.
just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
I saw. They won't let anyone up the old trailhead southwest of here.
And therein lies the problem. A Stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. I never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Karja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talland. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
I'll try.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Talon making it rougher.
This Talon guy might still be in Chainscrape. I could have a word with him first.
Yeah. There's another quest over here somewhere.
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon. Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off. Oh, just stop talking.
Where are we? Ah! So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually,
But you're just nuts. I am with a customer.
I'm not a customer.
I got it. Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
Oh no.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red.
How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
Explosive, done in one, machine wrecking.
Yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
You know what? Yes.
Tell me more about this weapon.
I mean,
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it. And I am on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity.
Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better. Namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need...
Charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break.
But the real innovation, keep it to yourself, is a Fanghorn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours.
I can
My
see
treat.
why they're called Boomer.
You have a deal.
I'm already sold, to be honest. I was sold at the start, never mind everything else. I'm gonna go talk to this person so that way this is done.
No, it's you. The machine hunter that bailed out the Carja.
Never heard it put that way before.
What do you want?
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. A Stormbird. Nailed it myself with the harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot if I do say so myself. It clipped its wing. And it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. Yeah, so if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Carja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
No need. It's a raggedy bunch. Probably all starved before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Now shop's closed to Carja lovers. On your blasted way.
Anyways. Yeah.
I could get around faster if I find a charger to override.
I have a charger. What are you on about? What time is it?
Was a horn?
Right, there we go. And he's free, okay. Ow. Damn it. You're fine. There we go. Did I not just collect it?
I should have enough charger horns for Della and Boomer now. Just need a rib and that thing horn we're talking about.
Doesn't mess the entrance counter until yet.
Boomer said that fanghorn should be nearby.
Right.
Fire won't help here.
What I'm after is...
There's the fanghorn. Gonna have to take it down to get its rib.
You see nothing. Ooh.
It's down.
Right, you're the one I want. Damn it! What the fuck?
Just need a rib from that fanghorn they were talking about. There's the fanghorn. Gonna have to take it down to get its rib.
Mines. Oh, that's some bullshit. Still got it.
Just need a rib from that fanghorn they were talking about. There's the fanghorn. Gonna have to take it down to get its rib.
And the boat. Damn it. Right, that's bottom down. Yeah, I was healing, you little shit. Yeah.
Just need a rib from that fanghorn they were talking about.
I love how that's still killing a stealth
Gonna
kill.
have to take it down to get its rib.
Ow. What the fuck? No!
I broke it off.
Fuck! Shit.
Just need a rib from that fanghorn they were talking about. There's the fang. I'm gonna have to take it down with this rib.
Grab that quickly. Gonna go up here. Should have launched myself.
That'll keep me on my feet.
Oh crap, that's out of ammo. Hey, no, right, you come here. Okay. Well, I just got stun locked into oblivion. Funny right what I actually have to deal with those energy points now though.
Just need a rib from
Yeah,
that
pretty much this
fanghorn.
little quest line is the last thing I'm gonna do before I wrap up.
Take it down again, it's red.
Nice.
I can keep going.
Come on. Right.
Just need a rib from that fanghorn they were talking about. There's the fanghorn. Gonna have to take it down with this rib.
Come on, I should have crashed as the strike from above still. Hi there. Can you not?
Just need a rib from that fanghorn they were talking about.
Up we go!
There's the fanghorn. Gonna have to take it down. Better.
That's it.
Good.
Stun locks. Why am I on the wall? I want to do this. Why? Why does it have to be an AoE?
Just need a rib from that fanghorn they were talking about. There's the fanghorn. Gonna have to take it down to get its rib.
Okay. You saw nothing. Aloy, get out from under his legs. No.
Should be able to harvest its rib now. Got everything I need for Dell and Boomer. Well, see about the working affairs.
Come here. Right, got the horn as well. Nice. Back to the Della. I went a lot rough where I needed to go. We have raccoon hide. Gonna snooze if he adds this time. Maybe next Saturday we'll get into the Forbidden West. Also, there may be a stream tomorrow. I'm not sure.
Took a hammer to your head.
Just gonna slap another ad snooze on there.
What? I wasn't paying attention.
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks.
Why does Boomer look disappointed?
Hi.
So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one?
No!
Definitely not.
Cause we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
Oh no. Spike throws launch powerful projectiles that can hit enemies at long range. Due to their long build-up, they have a slow rate of fire, cannot be used while jumping or crouching. Spike must be thrown at full drawn in order to penetrate armor. Okay. Da-da-da. I'm gonna go for recover. Wait, hold on, I have another one there. Whoops. I'm gonna take that one because I know it's gonna be useful. That's not there. Right, fire. Gonna use the campfire to save before I wrap up. Gonna override the earlier save. So yeah, thank you everyone so much for joining me. I really appreciate all of you. Just continue this next Saturday. There may be a stream tomorrow. We shall see. Apart from that, thank you everyone so much for being amazing. And I shall see you likely all tomorrow, if not next Saturday. We are gonna raid out. Gonna drop my usual stuff like my link tree.